この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Hello. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Good to see everybody. Welcome to Metaphor. It's dueling time, everybody. It's time to... Oh, I should have added that as a button. I didn't think about it. Shit. Ah. Damn. Oh well. Would have been a good button. Yes, it's dueling time today. We're gonna take on Luis. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Hey, Pitchfork. Good to see you. I don't know if you, if anyone's actually noticed or looked, but I did it. We got a new emote, and it's part of the tier 1. So if you're subbed, you'll see it. I made it. If you look in chat, you'll see the little. It was fun to draw. Did that yesterday. Little beefeater guardsman. Me as a little beefeater guardsman. There's a couple of emotes in the list that I'm like, we could probably replace that with something else. Right. Let's I think we're in for a bad time regardless. But I think we're gonna have to swap stuff up because I was training in other classes, other archetypes, and now I'm like, we kind of need everyone to be at their like best, you know, because his fighting style is like he can kind of just give us a lot of trouble from what the info said. He just knows how to do everything because he's too amazing mage and fighter and whatever the crap. So yeah, I'm gonna need my team to be like at I just need them to be at their strongest. Even if that means bad stuff. Thank you. Yep, I did it. There it is. Glad you like it. I had to do a little customization. I used one of the emote bases, but only as like a reference for like overall shape. Then the rest, a lot of it, I had to just draw myself.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
She needs a mask. Where are the masks? Probably best to have cleric. Back to summoner.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Okay, that's everyone at their best. Give it a save. I still have things to do, like what? I can't talk to anyone, I don't think. Okay, time to go to bed.
Good night.
Oh, this
At
douche.
long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
What is wrong with this guy, man?
The battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Yo, Lobis, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. I hope you two, Pitch. I hope you're also having a good day. I hope you both had breakfast and lunch, or at least currently having lunch. What's up, Mastermind? Hope you're doing well, Mastermind. Glad to hear about the weather. Tacos, nice. That sounds good. That sounds good. You doing good, Mastermind? Nice. Hey, don't worry about it, Lobis. No worries, no worries. Pokemon was good. We mostly were just doing like tutorial crap, you know, running around, getting distracted mostly. We were talking about all sorts of random crap, to be fair. I think we were mostly distracted by conversation. We could have gotten through a lot of that stuff way faster, but we took huge breaks to just chat about, I don't even know what. Remember we had a big One Piece discussion at one point. And Clamps, what's up, my dude? Hope you're having a good day, Clamps. There's a food truck at a gas station by your office that makes the best food. Oh, that's so good. The food truck, like banging food truck food is so good. And yeah, Clamps, look, the new emote, the little guardsman. I had some time yesterday, so I drew it. It's a shame, like, I always put too much effort, like, putting details in it that you will never see because, like, it's so tiny. But, like, he does have, like, I color coded it correctly and everything. He's got, like, the little correctly colored shoulder pad. He's got, like, the white and black collar. He's actually, I also drew, like, it's got the yellow black strap as well to keep the helmet on my head. Like I drew it all properly, but like again, like, you know, it's like that big. So but you got to do it, you know, you never know. One day someone's going to see it when you don't put in the effort and they're going to be like, "Oh my god, what is that piece of shit?" And then you're going to be like, "Oh, I should have done better. That's on me."
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
From the picture I was looking at, they were holding the rifle in the right hand. So I'm assuming they do. I don't know. Either way. I mean, I don't think they tend to salute much, but they're not supposed to move. But I thought it was boring to just like have it just kind of like straight, nothing happening, you know? Yeah, accurate or not, I don't care. Look at you getting cultured here from an emo.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, from my reference picture, he was the soldier was holding, or the guardsman was holding a rifle in his, looked like his right hand.
Morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Ew. Unlucky clamps. Ew. Gross.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Was there lore to the god choice that you missed? It had something to do with Pokemon. I think because we're playing Pokemon set in Pokemon England or Pokemon UK. I just remember Clamps or Pitch saying I needed an emote that was more British. There you go. Yeah. One of the two of them was like, you need a British emote. And I was like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? And everyone was like, I don't know, you figure it out. What is British to you? And I'm like, if I think about what people think is the most British, I was like, probably one of the Queen's guards. A beef eater, like that's what I would think. And then everyone was like, yeah, you should do that. So there we go. Classic Pitch and Clamps giving orders with no help in how to execute, shaking your head. They carry the rifles with their right, so they salute with their left and control the horse telepathically with their hats. Telepathically with the hat is hilarious. That's pretty funny. You offer creative direction. The hat has a transmitter in it. Well, I mean, the hat's so fluffy, like it makes sense. You know, we don't know how many of those like fluffy fibers aren't actually just like an antenna, you know, like a bendy antenna or something. Or maybe the hat is alive, who knows? I think it's like a Ratatouille situation, you know? I think there's a little something or someone in there inside the hat that is controlling the horse. Yep. No more questions from the audience.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we found ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Instead of a rat, it's a little badger. There's a miniature horse controlling the soldier that's controlling the horse. The rabbit hole goes deep. It's like Inception, you know? It's like Inception. It just goes so many layers deep. Oh, Lord. Man, we come up with some goofy stuff.
Let's head there.
The little badger controls the miniature horse. So many layers. That's funny. Do we think I could buy stuff? I wonder if there'll be anything new. Milanka, welcome in. I'm sorry, I don't... I'm gonna guess Russian. Sorry, I don't speak Russian, I'm afraid. Brigitte, like, I don't notice. Is that how long it's been since I've been back here? PR friend? Oh, hello, friend. I don't know what PR is. Prague, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I do have 3 of these. Okay, yeah. Two investor jewels. We are learning new things today. Either way, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I apologize. I am not very worldly when it comes to places closer to home. Unfortunately, I do apologize. But feel free to educate us. $320 versus 370. You're getting Ukrainian? Ah, Ukrainian. I see, I see. My only experience with an alphabet that looked like that is, yeah, again, I've seen Russian written out before, and that's where my mind went, because that's the closest thing I have experienced personally to said characters. But that Ukrainian, okay. But, oh my god, these are expensive. Oh my god, what the fuck? Too much. That was too much. Commits 3+6. Okay, all of that's too much money. It's scaring me. I thought we were pretty rich. Turns out, pretty broke. Never thought I'd say pretty broke and have 200,000 in-game monies.
Hello there.
Well, I could get a new sword. I'm gonna do that because that's my main weapon right now. Dale, Mr. Worldwide. Pitbull up in here. God, Lobus is everything. This is crazy. The Lobus lore is like insane. I tell you. You feel so old. You read that as Dale, like Chip and Dale. It's only because Clamp said Mr. Worldwide, so I knew to say Dale. Because Pitbull. It's just because Pooh Brain. I got a Pooh Brain. thought you meant to say Mr. Worldale. That's a is that a thing? I've never heard that before. That's crazy. It's not. Okay, I was gonna say. Lobo's got 5 passports. True story. Just out of touch. Nah, come on. Keep it on. These two could really do with an attack boost. Oh, that could be good. Lovitz just happens to watch on his computer and pull up Google Translate in the next tab over to try and help.
Good.
I always appreciate it. I appreciate any of the help. Lord knows I need it. Otherwise, I run the risk of saying something incredibly stupid. Probably. I'm definitely capable of it. Saying something truly dumb. Just conscious enough that I don't think I'll don't intend to say anything that controversial. There you go. That's the way I wanted to word that. Lobos meant he called one of his contacts that owed him a favor just to translate for him. Could you imagine being so well connected but burning a favor on just translating one thing from chat? I feel like that's a bit of a waste of a favor. You know, like, oh, I could call in these favors for almost anything whenever I want. But right now, what I really want is to know what was said in chat and what language that was. I do actually feel like it'd be like, man, word on the street is they owe him lots of favors. Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
The Lobos law is crazy. Enough favors where he doesn't need to save them for a rainy day. If that were true, like, that'd be insane. You know what I mean? Like, to just straight up be like, Monday meeting time, no! Good luck, pitch. Oh no. I forgot the timer changed for you guys. So it's actually, that's stuff that normally happens would already be happening or is sooner. I genuinely forget. Like, it's just enough time as well. Like, where's my calendar on my phone? Give me a sec. The time doesn't change for me until the end of the month. So, time doesn't change for me till like next Sunday. This is just enough time to get used to the time difference between us, the current time difference, and then it will go back to normal. And I have to get used to that again. Like, we all have to get used to that again. Like, it's kind of stupid. Sucks. Alright, let's drop another save. Because this is just before the fight. Before the duel.
Ready?
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Always ready. Not really, but...
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
You know, he's only our bud. It's
Anytime.
fine.
Now. Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Yeah, so when Forden was killed by Luis, and then Rella was made the next Sanctifex, like the leader of the Sanctus Church, we needed something to turn it all around. And the group decided that when we were fighting on the prince's behalf, we realized nobody actually knows what the prince looks like. And they said that there were rumors that the prince was like me. So my character being an Elden, one of the lost lower tribes, turns out the prince was also an Elden, or has Elden blood. So the group decided to just say that I'm the prince, because the prince was still cursed at that point. We hadn't lifted the curse yet. So everybody in the world thinks that we're the prince at the moment. What a take. He's shown so much strength. Beyonce is on his side.
You, who claim to be the prince. What do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
You mean you
Those
offer
who
your
do not,
sword?
However, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
See?
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world. So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
How do people in the crowd not see this yet? How do they not
Come
understand?
then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're
Like, they
finishing
legit,
this.
like,
Here
don't
and
get
now.
it. And I don't really know how they don't get it. They're like, oh, have I met? Okay, yeah, fair. That's true. You're not wrong. But it's just amazing that this crowd is still like, Luis, we love you. Oh my God, we believe in you. And it's like, he's literally going to kill you all because you're weak. And yet, all of you are like, yeah, yeah, he's my king, that one. He's the one I want. He's a very persuasive person. Yeah, apparently.
I will fight with pride.
Very persuasive to the not very smart people. Ooh.
Tis yours.
Let's do this!
Observe the enemy.
Not bad damage. Not bad.
Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
Nice one, Captain!
Is that all?
Nice, nice.
Now accept
Yeah, I just
your
don't get it,
fate,
you know?
some darker arts.
Persuasive, charismatic or not, like it's just straight up so baffling that people are like, yeah, that's my choice, mate. That's the one. He's the one I want. You know what I mean?
Let me help.
He's the best. He is. He's got to protect us all. It's like you're gonna die. As soon as this man gets to be king, most of you are gonna die, and he ain't gonna care. If anything, he's the one who's gonna do it, and you guys are the ones celebrating him.
I will annihilate Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Ah, bloody hell! I strike to kill! Ah,
Uh-oh.
I strike to kill!
It begins.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
No holding back!
Stroll
The
can't
freak,
take
let's
any
go.
more. Someone
Healing
kill him.
power.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Face me!
How often am I gonna have to... This does follow a similar thing happening right now. Yeah. Yeah.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
You're not wrong.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's work together.
Strike true.
Yeah, I should know that best of all. Again, I have moaned about Brexit many a time.
I'll run you through.
Well done.
Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
I was so concerned there. I thought the game froze.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humans.
Oh my
I
god.
thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
Okay. This right here. This motherfucker right here. What would I gain from lies? The same thing you would gain from this rigmarole. This speech. This fucking farce in between our fight. The exact same thing. Like, such a dickhead. What is this? What fucking this guy, man? What a dick. Oh my god. Also, hey Anna. Good to see you. It's very anime indeed. Yeah, man. Humankind. I kind of guessed it. We are the only ones in this whole world that looks like a human. You know, like a regular person, not like a fantasy person. Like, we don't have any... The only thing we have is the heterochromia. That's it. You know, we don't have like horns, wings. We don't look like a fantasy person. And how dare I be a filthy human? I know, right? Disgusting.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
The king's got nothing else to do, Clamps. He's got to hang out and watch the fallout of everything he started. Well, I guess Louise started it by killing the king, but, you know, the king kicked off this whole, like, tournament-y crap.
Utopia?
You gonna make me transform?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet...
I just look like a giant version of myself. This is Attack on Titan now.
Exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
This is Attack on Titan. Look at this. I'm just a giant version of myself. Someone start playing Sasageo. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it? Sasageo, Sasageo. Oh, I'd have to get spot.
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth. You're a Titan, the founding Titan.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
I think the prince's voice actor is the same as our characters, and I think that might be on purpose. Your father injected you with the founding Titan syringe as a child. Yep. Exactly that. And then we get Sasageo, Sasageo.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Hello, best friend, Prince. Where is it?
My best friend!
God, I love these buttons. This soundboard button. So good. I should have done this such a long time ago.
After all, you're mine.
You're my
best friend!
Wait. He's gonna say like I'm his brother or something. Turns out, is it gonna turn out we're like siblings or some shit?
Are you well?
You shouldn't have laughed as much as you did to that. It was just such good timing though. You're my best friend. My brother, Itadori.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Well, that was a turn of events. Oh, we worked so hard for that. Down to 513. Yeah, and you're not wrong, Clamps. He played us like
Count
a...
Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying
Oh,
force.
hey, Denny's here.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, that's hard to see. That's incredibly hard to watch. Especially when we've spent so many hours getting to that point of being second. Oh, God. I don't want to liken that to something else because I don't want to jinx myself. But like, man, that's like watching your... That's just watching everything you build like crumble to the ground. Touch wood, praying I'd never have to experience that. That'd be a lesson to you, don't be a filthy human and you'll get ahead in politics. I don't know if that's sound advice though, Clamps, based off of real politics, you know. I mean, that's the way it should be. Can't say that it is. Enough politics talk for now though.
It was
was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Man, I knew it wasn't going to be as simple as a door.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Secret society? No way, dude. This is my history. Erased by sanctism, by a church.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm going home. Not by choice. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. I mean, that's what you said about me. But I see how it is. And nobody believe in me anymore. I'm just a monster. Your turn for Monday calls. Good luck out there, mister. I mean, good luck. Good luck, Lobis. Cheeky git. Hey, thanks, just because he's Mr. Worldwide.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
Do it! Survive. Thank you for the hydrating stretch.
I too have the power to journey.
We shall do that. Oh, that was a lovely stretch, that was. And whilst we're at it, I'll drop a save. I doubt we'll have to fight anything, but you never know.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
Royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
You bastard.
Why?
We're gonna have to fight Zorba at some point. He might have turned this into a dungeon.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
My people.
It's a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
We're leading our enemy.
I don't like this.
It's Magla I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Oh, hey, more fairies. Hi. Okay. A fairy? I think they feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Gallica, go talk to your cousins. Also, Gallica seems a lot bigger than the others. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally.
They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas, oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
What?
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
I know, right, Mastermind? What the fuck, man? Is there no end to the tragedy?
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Oh, thanks for the help, guys.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Also, that was a big ass shovel. That was a really fucking big shovel. Dang. Brother. What is the... Honestly. I think it's going to turn out we're related to the prince or something. There can't just happen to be two elder boys roughly the same age. You know? Or like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain my theorem, really. But like... If the prince really is dead, I don't know what to think. But this is crazy. This story is insane so far. I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Nani? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elder? More of my peoples.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Huh? Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elder? I had heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come.
Mysterious voice, what are you saying? These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old UG to handle all on his own. Yeah, dickhead. They're protecting you guys as well, you ass.
What?
Right past this door here is your living quarters. Lady Gruide, or however you say that. I think Gruide. Made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstance. You heard me. Hurry along now. Okay, bye.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Hello, fairies. Why are you so much smaller than Gallica? Are you a bunch of fairies? Gallica, are you a bunch of fairies fused together?
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. I must see my brother. I don't really want to talk to any of the peoples. Mein Bruder! I want to buy stuff.
This way.
'Twas a merchant on the other side. I wanted to buy stuff before I saw my brother.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Okay? The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Ow, flashbang.
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
That's what I'm thinking, Mastermind. Maybe.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Or is it that we are actually two halves of the same whole? You know what I mean? Like in a world of magic, is what we see as the prince, quote unquote, just half of the same whole? Did they separate us for some reason? And instead of body doubles, we are both the prince, but like he's like the physical manifestation of the prince, like the actual like body of the prince, whereas we're like conjured from him, but we're like the embodiment of his soul or something, you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
Hey, Gremlin.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
What did we just say? What did we just say? I just fucking called it.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Okay, Gremlin, to catch you up real quick. We went to the duel to fight the big bad. He told us that the Elder, my tribe, are the humans. We've been the humans the whole time. Then we get here, because we were losing, to the ancient Elden Sanctum, where all the Elder live. And we were told the prince died. But for some reason, everyone here keeps looking at us like weird. They're like, wait, you're an elder too? What? And they all look at me like, you're kind of like the prince. So we've been trying to figure out what is happening before we got told. And literally just before this cutscene, we theorized that what is the prince there, that's his physical body, and that we are related to the prince somehow. And then we figured that we were like the prince's soul or something. That was our theory, was that we got separated. So we're two halves of the same whole. That's the physical body, and we're like his soul. And we just got basically told that.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I would thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
Kiss to wake the prince is not
What
gay,
is
it's
this?
self-cessed.
I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Kiss?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
I'm his imaginary self. Imagination. Clams.
In thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic.
Wait, the book?
Coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder. As
What
I
the
once
fuck?
was.
The book was a divine relic?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew.
Okay, I'll explain to you guys like after the cutscene.
Nay, but thine own.
Whoa. Whoa.
What? What is this?
Okay, so Clamps and Lobis and anyone else who missed stuff, to catch you up, turns out that everything we've seen so far, that was the prince's physical body, and we were like the manifestation of his will. God damn it, Gremlin. Yeah, so it turns out we are the manifestation of his will, and all this time we have actually kind of been the prince. The book has been a divine relic the whole time, and the prince was reading this book and imagining himself running off and having all these adventures. We were the imaginary version. That was us. So when he got sick, we were born from that imagination and separated. So what you saw just then was the prince coming back to life because we had fused back with him. Now his like soul or his will is back, so he's not actually dead. All that effort to customize the character with cool eyes and hair, all for nothing. Man, I know, right? The heterochromia was cool. And Gremlin U-Fracture's not wrong. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. But we don't wear the crown yet. But we're close. Still look cool, wasn't all for nothing. He got their haircut and clothes. True, we still look like us. We just don't have the blue hair. And we don't have the cool blue and yellow eyes. The heterochromia eyes were cooler. I mean, we're basically Ultra Instinct right now, I guess.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
Oh, and it turns out the prince was born of the king, and it wasn't just some random woman from the Elden tribe. By the way, it turns out it was the queen, the previous queen, or the leader of the Elden tribe. That's who the prince was born from. Also, hey, Andre.
He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
I agree, Gremlin.
Who are you?
It is kind of weird that the
What
clothes
am I
transferred.
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance.
I'm doing all right, thank you. I hope you're having a good day too, Andre. I hope you're doing all right.
The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Renji, don't get mad, but you know what time? Oh, is it? Oh, we gotta do squats. You're gonna make us do squats. Is this what this is? Also, it's good to hear you're doing well, Andre.
No!
Okay, time to do squats. God, I love the soundboard. Bruh, you could just scream into the mic. I'm cringe. Well, I'm cringe because I spent too much time hanging out with you. I learned it all from you. Lobus isn't wrong though. Screaming into the mic. Gremlin noises and things. That is your thing, Gremlin. He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
You don't use a soundboard? It's because you're lame. Only cool kids use soundboards, you know. You're lame. So lame. You haven't changed. What are you talking about? Changed.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
This would have been a vastly different game if it was just Gallica. Like, if it turns out all of this didn't happen and we weren't the manifestation of the prince's will. Could you imagine if we were just fucking Gallica? I don't even know that we could achieve half of what we did.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
I'm surprised that's the first time you've ever read that, Lobus. That's the way Gremlin's been saying it for a long time, the Forbidden Boba. Which is funny because it's based off of a private conversation that just leaked. It's not even like an inside joke. That's just something I told them before. Is that a common thing that made you squirmy? Also say free Boba. Not a common thing amongst other people, just a common thing between myself and Fracture.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Hey Gremlin, did you manage to get all that work done that you needed to do yesterday?
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Not at all. Dang. You like to imagine Heismay could hear that in a monologue with them big ass ears. His ears are so big, he can just hear anything from any reality. In a monologue, like, that'd be crazy. Also, my fucking hand tracking has got nuts again.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
You got overwhelmed, forgot the passwords for things, so you tried to redo them and write them down. Okay. What about that other thing you had to do? Like, you know that other thing you were going to do before for the... You had to edit something? That's why we had to stop watching the foundations of Baby Fracture. He's making here so well he breaks the fourth wall when he wants to. Oh my god, how crazy would that be after you put that in the chat, Lobus? If Heismay just like slowly the character model's head turns and he's just staring directly into, like, he's just spiking the lens, like he's just looking directly at us. So I have to finish the paper. Okay. What about Bubble Fracture? Just that we was watching we was watching anime, just watching anime that formed the very Babu Fracture.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
Wow. She's been hanging out with the prince this whole time. She didn't even know. She cried for nothing. Bruh, don't you are so nostalgic. So much has happened in your life. It's not stuff fun to share and it's annoying. How are you supposed to be a content creator with the backstory of tragic OC? I don't know, but you're doing it. And I'm proud of you. If that helps.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Yeah, of course she did. She's all about being a knight. I'm gonna mess with her though, because she's been traveling with me this whole time, you know. So I feel like we're kind of friends. I know this isn't really the time, because I could be like, it didn't bother me, or you've always been an ally. But I'm gonna mess with her and be like, I pronounce your sentence, just to fuck with him.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
God, the my lord brings me back. I don't know why hearing my lord brings me back so far, Gremlin. God dang, that's a long time ago. Long enough that I don't even remember what game that was. You'd be like, first off, not like that. But why, my lord? What would you have me call you, my lord? I don't even remember. What was that? What even was that back in the day? That's almost bestie lore. It's almost bestie lore as old as Left 4 Dead. I know, right? We were here. That was it. God damn, that was a long time, wasn't it? That is like some ancient ass lore for us. Jeez.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
Entry bestie days. It really was. That was super early days. Man.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
The bickering era, and then we had the Babu era where the gremlinging began full force. That is so true.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
Bees in the pocket, me lord. And the sand in the other pocket, me lord. Don't forget the pocket sand, me lord. Man. Felt like a daily occurrence, just messing around me like, oh, me lord. I actually haven't done that in so long. Dude, it wouldn't be in my pocket. I also hate sand getting everywhere. Like, I like the beach, but like, oh man, sand gets everywhere and such a fucking annoyance. It was a long-running bit. It was. And it just died so quick. But it's back. It's back now. I'll forget again by, like, tomorrow. It'll be fine.
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real.
Confirmed Renji is my Lord Vader. That'd be cool. Vader's awesome. Vader's so cool. I would take that. I mean, yes, I need to lose a hand. I need to suffer a lot of tragedy. I need to be hindered by someone for me to keep trying to overthrow, but like, Vader's fucking cool. I would take that, man.
He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
She reminds you of Breath of the Wild with a floating thing. Oh yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it?
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
It was my voice.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descrude, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Let's go.
Okay. But there goes my theory for who the last follower is then. Because we don't know who this is. And I thought that was going to be the prince. And I also thought that the last archetype would have something to do with the prince taking the throne. But we're the prince. So I don't know. Like I don't know what to think anymore. Yeah, we'll buy 5 of those. Stock up on a few bits. Who is going to be the last? I actually don't know who's going to be the last. I mean, the last archetype probably has still probably has something to do with us becoming the king or the ruler of the land, but who is the last follower, I wonder?
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The lord of the land, charging all the peasants rent. Yes. You shall feed my coffers, peasants.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past.
War.
Its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Always war. War never changes. God damn it.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Wow. That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wish to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others have centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters.
Man, I have to say, anyone who was interested in the lore of this game and has been watching me play this whole time, if there ever was a stream you shouldn't miss, I feel sorry for anyone that missed this one, because this is the biggest lore drop we've had, like, the whole game. This stream has answered so many of our questions. That's crazy.
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
Good luck, Globus. You're watching, still confused. You have to join second call. Oh, man.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh, are we getting a new archetype? Is this it? The final one?
Anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. We should tell people that miss this that this was the tragedy of Darth Plagueis. How would they even know? It's just, oh yeah, it turns out it's a Star Wars game.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always
Indeed.
anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe.
Wow.
In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
It's true. This is the continuation of Attack on Titan. I told you, man. I told you.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Told you, Luis has got some dark archetype shit going on.
What now?
So where is it? How doth I equip the archetype of the prince? Oh, right there. Then what was this? What is this? Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Cooperative chase. Supports attacks from comrades. Happens more easily. Enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Light magic. Wow. Wow, this is strong. Equipped. Candera. Medica. Summericum. And my MP. Those are the same ones I always do. Oh yeah, and save. Duh. Duh. Have to save, because that was important stuff. Alright, let's go. We gotta kill Zorba. Because he's a bastard. Hey guys, look, it's me, the prince. I'm alive. Aren't you all happy? We've had no casualties, however, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. We could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. Believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. Don't know why he would run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. So we gained a new archetype, but we didn't actually like unlock the last one that I was thinking of. This game is throwing me through loops here.
Stop! You, Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
God, you're a dumbass, Zorba.
It's impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Did someone say rumbling? Welcome back. The power of your newly earned archetype. Ah, fuck, I didn't read it.
Unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Ah, shit.
Take it down and then get after Zorba.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force.
Oh, we don't know nothing about it. We don't know nothing. Oh, wicked. Look at that. Deal severe physical or mighty damage to one enemy. Increases damage against human-type monsters. Well, don't mind if I do.
Let me help.
No holding back.
Whoa, he took out like half his health in one friggin' attack. What the shit? Oh my god. Blood Rain Twin Ninpo. Deal severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Remove statuses, repel, and strength buff effects on the target. Whoa. That's pretty good.
I must stay calm.
Nin nin. Oh god. Healing Shelter Formation. Oh yeah, he's a fucking.
Something else. I call upon royal
I
power
forgot.
within.
Oops.
The power of ice.
I stand ready.
Allies, together.
Nope, not this.
Come, burn.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, power of the prince. Man, this feels nostalgic. This was like. This was the first thing we, first human we fought, essentially.
Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to me.
Yeah, go Gallica. You haven't done any combat in ages. Genuinely has been a long time. Nah, I leave it. I leave it.
This doesn't ninja.
Are you prepared? Take that.
Is everyone
Still good damage. Still good damage.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
It's okay. The blade's edge. A tough one.
Okay.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Witness our strength.
You know what? Screw it. Let's have a look. Nin nin.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I shall fight as the noble general. Tougher than I thought.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes.
Ah, shit.
To you.
Behold.
Pass. So that I can do a heal.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I owe you.
God don't. Kagebushi no Jutsu.
Quick, knock them off again!
I like the way that it fucking, like, fucking licks its hand. Feels kind of gross.
Ninja! Then again, on me, we go together.
You can do this!
Formidable indeed.
Kagebushi no Jutsu.
Let my power support you!
Megidola.
Untamed magic!
There you go. There you go. Ooh. Ah, it's for Seeker though. Oh, cool. I don't need Stroll to be a general anymore.
I feel strong.
That's good. I could be a samurai soon. Nice.
Power can be so...
I am most certainly stronger than I...
I'm better and stronger. I'm getting stronger. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
You've missed a lot, Pitch. You've missed a lot. Yeah, we look different. Because we are the prince. This story does move fast, but I'll give you the cliff notes. Basically, we were the prince's soul. What we were seeing cursed was his physical body, and we were his soul, brought to life from the book. The book is a divine relic. What we thought was the dead prince was just the physical body, and then we combined, and that's why we look like this. This is the prince's true form now. So we are the prince. Turns out we were the prince the whole time. Turns out the Elder are the remnants, are the descendants of humankind. So the Elder tribe is us, humans, the people from the before times. They had a war before when magic was discovered. Typical humans, right? The human monsters are the humans that were consumed by the melancholia They were consumed by dark magic, essentially, and they morphed and they changed. So they are humans. They actually are humans, but they're bad humans. And I think that's all the cliff notes. There's probably some other bits here and there, but that's like the important stuff you need to know. But yeah, all of that was happening. Lots and lots happened. We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. So the prince's body died, but his soul is now you, like a Horcrux. His body died, quote unquote, but not really. And we were his soul. That's why we had the dark, we had the blue hair and the heterochromia. It's because that's what the prince imagined he would be when he was reading the book about this great world. Then we combined. So we're not we kind of, I guess you could say we kind of were a Horcrux before, but now we are the prince. Like, this is the full embodiment of what the prince is. Like, body and soul have combined. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yes, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Man.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh, we can get...
Path to tomorrow in front of us.
Yeah, look at that.
The way.
Elite forms, we can get Elemental Master and Warlock. Nice. I'd have to look up what each one does.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia, and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
So true. None have found the answers, even to this day. Then true utopia has never been achieved. Nope. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Hey, we're gonna go see Kite. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
What?
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time
We must
marches
have, right?
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Ultra instinct, buddy.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
I guess today might be the finale of Metaphor. I wasn't anticipating that.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers
and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Balin, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla.
Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum.
How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
I see. Do you? Luis knows way more than he ever lets on. Also, this Zorba guy, like, Zorba, fuck off. We get it, you love Luis. Been riding dude's PP this whole time, like, Jesus.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
It's more than that, Pitch. He's not even coattails. Dude's been like trying to get on dude's dick this whole time.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Or not see. Chances are you ain't gonna see shit, man.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is destroyed. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith-breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals.
Emotional damage! Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Really?
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Which seems to make more and more sense. Just saying, look, I can't say he doesn't make good arguments,
What the hell's
but
wrong with the sky? Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored. Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen. And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him, scum.
wow, that's low. These fucking people are assholes, man.
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame. Mustari girl. You ungrateful pagan. Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you. How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
I know, right? Like, what is it with these fucking people? They are being right assholes. Well, Luis kind of did. He brought down the church. We were kind of involved, but not fully.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
Nobody roasted Hulkenberg, though. Just saying. Everybody, and Stroll, everyone else got something, but those two got off scot-free.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
No one would dare. To be fair, if she wasn't so level-headed, she probably would jump down and just start beating the shit out of a bunch of people.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Good guy battling. Norris is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city's calmed down at least a tiny bit. We've had a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
What now?
Still don't trust him? What's his angle? I don't think he has one, to be fair. I think he truly was just like disillusioned and was like, whatever, got the church in it, it's all good, I don't care. And then he like went with us on that adventure, you know, on the island, and then he realized like, oh shit, the way I was doing things and like living life is not good. I think now he's like trying to make amends by being behind us, you know, putting his all behind the prince. Oh, I don't even think he necessarily thinks he needs to try to win. I think he's like, there's no way he loses. Like, I think he's like, nah, the prince won't lose. That's why he made the bet. I think in his mind it's a surefire thing, you know? Nine, 8, okay. Don't have anything, so okay. But yeah, that's what I think, at least, on all of this battling stuff. I think he probably had a true like revelation after the island and hanging out with us for a little bit, but I think he's done a lot of off-screen thinking.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed?
You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it will pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Oh, the final dungeon.
What to pick?
Oh, it's Mister.
Oh, I can't give her... I had a couple of pictures, but I guess I can't give it to her. As this is the final stand, I suppose people don't want to talk. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night? Yes. It is, for we have a big old fight. Probably got a whole dungeon to run through.
The hero draws near. which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
I see.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. Here's where we are now.
Okay. So what I'm wondering is, because this is the final, like, dungeon,
Into this.
is there gonna be, like, final side quests and crap?
Smash it all to bits. All right then.
Yep, I can already see one right there. And there. Okay, maybe this isn't the end. Maybe this isn't the finale yet then.
All right then.
Ooh. Hello.
There's this place some distance from Alterberry called Mount Volcano. And ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there. The story goes that ages ago the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became a stuff of legends. Said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. Traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. Never-ending game, let's go! It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I find it. So I figured I might enlist someone to so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely what you say.
Much gratitude to you.
We did it! Let's give it a shot.
It's because I'm just thinking, like, there is kind of... I get the feeling like it might be the one time they're like, you don't get extra days after you're done. We're just going to go through everything and then you're going to be the king and then that's it. I don't know if they'd actually, if we cleared it in 2 days, let's say, and it's like 28 days or whatever till the final battle. I don't know that they would straight up just be like, oh, hey, cool, you did it. Here's your 28 days to just hang out and stuff. So I'm not sure if I should be doing these before or after, you know?
Whatever we like. Whoa, lovely that. If you have it, let's give it a shot.
Cook a meal to inspire a divine dish. Deliver it to the requester. She's expecting a dish with a fluffy texture that uses lumi bees. Okay.
All right then. Let's head there
To
right
the
away.
recruitment center. Let's have a look. They probably got one last bounty. Oh, okay. No, they got 3.
That's a rough one.
Going on.
Let's do it.
Dang. Alright.
We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
Oh, that was a person. We are hunting a person. Bandit Chief Sisters.
Counting on you.
Bring me the Founder's Hatchet after the job's done. Okay.
Let's do it.
Bandit Keith. What?
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
Oh yay, another bird. My favorite. Yeah. Shut up. Just give me the thing. Just give me the mission. I've done all of these before. Like, I've done so many of these bounties. Just give it to me. Just give me the friggin' thing. Don't be a dick.
This place.
Hold on.
The worst part is I need to like teleport around to get all my info.
All right then. Go.
To the hushed honeybee.
Hey.
Yep.
Please.
It's okay.
Want in on this?
Really?
So it sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Oh, god damn it. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Okay, so that's good. There is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Lobis. Hey, Maddie, what's the matter? What happened? Fish. Mate.
Hey.
Why so glum, chum?
Hey.
Can we get a Renji Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Rose Duelist stream? Which one's that? Which game? Let me look that up. I don't know if... I don't know if I have that one. I might have that. Oops, I hit the wrong buttons. The best one?
Hey.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Rose. Legacy of the Duelist. It was on PS2, you believe? Oh, if it's on PS2, I might not have that, actually. Is it Yu-Gi-Oh! The Duelist of the Roses? After Pokemon, yep. Then the classroom. Oh yeah, there it is. They're out on the PS2. Maybe I've seen this game. I've definitely seen that cover. I think that was the first game that Lobis streamed. Then the classroom as well. A jump. The rest is history. You had to download it. Yeah, I figured, because I don't think I have. I don't think I have that on PS2. I have a lot of PS2 games, but I don't think I ever owned that one. You just feel really tired and depressed today. You're having some chest pains and sometimes at random your side will hurt. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Maddie. Well, hang out with us, you know, chill out for a bit. Hopefully I can, I don't know, attempt to bring up the mood. I don't know if I'm capable of that, but I shall try. I'll look into that, Lobis. I'll for fuck's sake. It's because I've been playing Fire Emblem Fates. So right now my brain is mixing up A and B because Nintendo has it backwards for some fucking reason. And everything else sort of goes like, you know, Xbox layout. Let's see. Yufa wants to talk. Barden wants to talk.
All right then.
We need to.
Let's go.
We need to teleport to other places as well. That's also a problem. Can't do no cooking unless we're in the air.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Now then.
I'll have to double check something. Okay, so we need to go over there and we need to go back here as well. Let's go back to Brawlhaven for the
It's your call.
for the time being. I need to get some more info on the side quests. But it might oh god, flashbang. Ow.
All right then.
Oh god, are you kidding me? There's side quests in the other towns as well? Oh fuck.
Let's go.
You've had depression since you were 10. After your parents divorced, with your ADHD, it sometimes makes depression and anxiety worse. I see, I see.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Oh man, I don't. All these side quests.
Hello. Grand. Now what? Cheers.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower, located north of Brawlhaven. You need all the strength you can to fight Louise, so it might be where. Okay.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
Agreed, Pitch.
Right.
I couldn't explain it. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of them for sure. Where was the informant for this one? It's here, wasn't it?
If Louise wins
Fancy
the
a bit of
crown,
info?
what will become of us?
The Forsaken Tower Trial. I don't know that I've got enough money to buy all of this. We'll find out. The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Really? I paid 1,500 for you to fucking just tell me like, alright, if you want to find out, you got to go and do it. You ass. Give my mind back, bitch. God. Manor of the Ascendant. Blah blah. Kokomodos. Kokosados. It prefers its prey soft and squishy, so try to reduce your defense. Harden your defenses. Weak to ice.
Come again.
Okay. There you go, see? Asshole. That was fucking good info, wasn't it? Yeah, I shouldn't I shouldn't waste my money on info I already have. I don't have disposable income like that, even in this game. Okay, well, we got 2 side missions to do around this area, so I guess I'm gonna have to go do those.
Go.
I should probably also go and talk to the old guy. I've been collecting beetles. And he's only around here. Boop, boop. Hey, old man.
Hey there.
Nice.
Maybe. Understood.
Another 13? Jeez.
Hey there.
Wow. Old boy's really busting my chops about these cold bugs. Okay. Fine. Whatever.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Okay. All is good. All is good. Alright then, let's go do a side mission.
What should we do?
Get in a bit of training.
Now then.
Up for a challenge, eh?
Hang on a sec. I've already been there before.
What should we do?
I'm gonna do this
It'd be a
first.
favor to do that.
Let us.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's do that first. Then we'll go back to the tower. I can see why they're giving me like a whole month, in-game month, to get this stuff done.
Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Juna wants to talk, but I have to cook a dish. With an ingredient that I don't remember what it was called. I don't even know if I have it. I don't have it. Great. It was that. Lumi Bee or whatever it was. Yeah, Lumi Bee. I don't have that. Oop. Where do I even find that? Probably should look that up. Where do you get a Lumi Bee? Let me do a quick Google. Oh, I can buy it in the capital. Okay, well, that's great to know. I'm not in the bloody capital, though.
Hey.
Let's talk to Juna, because I think that'll get me to 6. And then I think that unlocks her elite form of dancer. Hey Renji, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. What? Oh! Wait! Close your eyes for a second. Okay. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. What? We are in private. Ain't nobody else around. Well, that was mortifying. Though I'd die of thought I'd die of embarrassment. Was that you, Juno? Was that little girl really you, Juno?
Naturally.
Of course. Who else would it have been? That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves. Pitch was right. Last time we saw it. I can't remember which.
The truth is,
I guess it's like Bonnie. Yeah, you were right. Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. So let's go somewhere private, from the private room with closed door and no one else, to the deck where everyone can see and hear. I suppose it's probably very loud out there, what with us flying, the wind and all that. Hand, please, stop. Jesus, webcam, what do you think you're seeing? We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's the nittiest truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words,
we don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. I wonder what Alonso looks like. He's an idiot. What did he look like as a little munchkin? It's never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Browhaven was selling. Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted. You remember? I think Mirta must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So your turn to talk. What do you think? You were cute.
Got it.
You's a little munchkin.
Wait.
But stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Goodness.
Oh, God, this is the worst.
But
I do feel better now that than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
You're...
And I knew you'd accept me for that. So, thank you. No problem. I mean, to be fair, you look like a toddler. Really.
Now, a new pup.
You know, pick you up,
Wait for me, Mercy.
toss you in the air a little bit. And be like, haha, look. Look at the baby. But not do a... Besto friendo. What am I doing?
My besto friendo.
I have a button. I don't have to do it anymore. I mean, I still liked doing it, but...
Then...
Yeah! Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I am the soundboard? I mean... Kinda. Kinda, a little bit. I'm fine with that. I'm 100% fine with that.
The gauntlet runner reaches the manor of the Ascendant Ruins. Land once sent skyward by Oceana's unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Now then.
Sorry, one sec. this is where the bounty is. Oh yeah, we still got to find what's it? We still need to find a relic for Norris. That was it. I don't know why I blanked on his name. Drop a save.
Okay then.
Let's go. Oh man, all of that like soundboard stuff like made me think about voice acting and stuff. Yesterday, I was watching Duradara with U-Fracture. It's the first time I've ever seen it, and we were watching the sub, and Kiryu's voice actor is in that series. Like that was, I was not expecting to hear his voice, but he's the voice of Simon, and I was just like, whoa, Kiryu is in Durarara. Also, that's it's an interesting series. I don't think we're anywhere near finishing it. I don't know how many seasons there are. Like, you started watching Reborn as a vending machine and Chris Sabat voices a bear. Yeah, I watched that all in Japanese, so I didn't know he voices the bear until like, I mean, it makes sense, right? He's one of the legends of voice acting in anime. Speaking of that anime though, when season 3 comes out, my HoloLive Oshis are going to be singing the new ending song for season 3. Fuwamoko are singing the season 3 ending song. I'm like kind of hyped about that. I'm like, whoa, no friggin' way, because Fuwamoko, they're my Oshis in HoloLive. What's up, Andre? There's a bunch of random crap over there. I think I can kill those. What did you think, by the way, Pitch? That's I feel like that one's a fairly divisive like anime because like it's kind of a nothing. Some people really don't like it. They think it's too dumb and too goofy, but I like it. I enjoyed it. You have no idea what any of those words mean, but yeah, you like it. It's cute and clever and funny.
That solves that.
If you had the chance to be reborn again, what would you change in your life? I wouldn't go to university. If I'm honest, that'd be the change. The most important change. I just wouldn't go to uni. If I lived my life most of the same way and I ultimately end up here again anyway, the only thing I gained from university was 3D modeling. But you can teach yourself almost anything in the modern day. You can teach yourself almost anything via the internet. So, like, yeah, I just wouldn't waste time going to uni, and I would just do content creation from like the age of 17. I would have just been a fucking content creator for way longer.
Let's make an end of it. Something else. Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
Observe the enemy.
Oh shit, she's still a mage. So that's good.
It's up to you now.
Oh, mystic fire! It was a decisive blow.
I feel sick.
What is that status of it? Gallica did something. Oh, she gave us more. Right. Right. That's what she did.
Take it.
My thanks. Let us clean up this mess.
Abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
I Can't afford to hold back.
We need a different approach.
Oh, they're weak to thunder. Right.
Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? Wizzy! Not this. Comrade, lend me your strength.
There we go. You can just do that.
First foot.
Ever the consummate behold.
And then, fuck, I don't have fire magic.
Is there another one? Lend me your strength.
Fuck.
This won't work.
I guess we'll just attack.
Still here?
Just do a hit. That'll be fine. Numbing pollen. What is this? My allergies?
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I shall fuck. You can't run. Die hard.
I cannot move.
I don't understand the question. I can't answer your question, Andrea. I don't actually know what you're trying to ask me.
Ninja! There's a better way.
Fringe facing his true nemesis, the pollen creator. Bruh. You don't even know, man. My hay fever gets bad. My allergies are... It's bad. Like... I get really fucked up by my allergies, man. As most people would, but like... Yeah, man. I suffer from hay fever so bad. I hate it. That's why it's like, it's nice that spring is coming around, you know, and I'm like, oh, the weather's getting nicer, but like, that just means I get to suffer from pollen. That's it. I'm like, cool, now I get to hit allergy season. Yay. Good for me. I love that for me. Man, I love that for me. Yep. Totally not gonna fucking hate life or anything. Right. Hulkenberg can finally become a Dark Knight. That would be awesome.
Right here. All right.
Yes, do that for me, please.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
Sweet. And then Juna.
I see. Fascinating.
We can be the Persona Master.
This right here. All right.
Lovely.
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Of course.
Don't take this the wrong way, Andre. You ask me some really weird questions and you you make some strange statements. Hear the voice of the past hero soul. Cool.
Oh.
Very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. Hey, nice.
I could do it.
Okie dokie. Now we have some of these. Who needs it most? What is the... She's a level 9. Okay. So, 1,000... 1,000 might do it. Might do it. I could pump that into Stroll. I'm gonna put the 1,000 into Stroll, get him closer to being a samurai. Swordmaster's not great. You mean this as the highest form of compliment, but that form looks like a drag queen. Let's see, Lobis wants the IQ of Mr. Fantastic and the charisma of Playboy philanthropist Tony Stark. You're very charismatic, dude. Pitch, that came across as like, you know, like when a kid's like, look at this thing. Look at me do the thing. Look. Why don't you look at me do the thing? And you're like, yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yep, you did great. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's like, yes, dear. You're great. You're great at that thing that you're doing. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You can trust in me.
Yeah, Flip. I know that's fucking... Oh, Lobis. You're a funny guy, man.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Also, I kind of agree with you, Pitch, that the Persona Master, that's hella drag queen coded.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Summoner, I think that's everything for everybody. I think they're fine for the time being. Oh, man. You guys just reminded me. So, turns out, guys, when I was complaining about my, that burger restaurant, the Smash Burger place, turns out they closed. They closed down. They were a ghost kitchen and they shut down and... man, I lost my favorite burger joint. I only got to eat from there twice. Very sad. That's you while Pitchfork plays Pokemon, catching a 30th Geodude of the distortion period. Yes, those Geodudes are very cool. I know, Clamps. I know. That fucking burger place was so good. It's dead, though. Apparently they had multiple locations, but they were all ghost kitchens. So... sad. Sad. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I'm bummed. I'm bummed, man. Those were good burgers. So now I have to go through it all again, you know? Annoyingly, as I'm sure everybody knows, once you lose one of your favorite, like, takeaway places, you're like, fuck, now I have to find another one. Like, I have to go through the whole thing of, like, finding another place.
Do it!
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I shall do so now. Thank you. That was actually a really nice stretch. Didn't realize I needed that. Remember, people, if you're watching streamers on Twitch, make sure if you like them that you keep them hydrated and stretched, because we are a forgetful bunch. And if they're not on Twitch, well, make sure you say it in, like, YouTube chat or something.
Right. We have the this quick.
Keep them hydrated and stretched, because guarantee they're going to lock in too much and forget.
I shall give me your aid. No. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, you know what? Screw it.
It's up to you now.
That might work.
Behold, come forth.
Not great, was it? I don't have fire. Just pick one to attack. Damn.
Moving to the front. For all that we strive for. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Flying guard thrust, guard thrust. Wow. Okay.
You think ninja?
Burn!
Even that was not enough?
I can't afford to hold back.
I could probably just punch him.
That'll do. It's okay. We can do this. Vida's power. With healing power.
Do a heal.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I owe you. Oh, please.
Oh shit. What am I gonna do for next week's schedule then? I can't. I don't think Metaphor is gonna be a two-parter.
Great job, everybody.
I didn't plan what was after this.
Stay on your toes.
Ugh.
Great find. Keep it.
Yeah, crap. I didn't think about what I was gonna play after Metaphor. Well, better start thinking. The Yu-Gi-Oh stream was coming. Who knew? You might be in luck. You might be in luck. Oh shit.
Brace yourselves.
Ah, and these feckin' birds are gonna be strong, aren't they?
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Captain, they've slowed you down.
Was that game? Was that Yu-Gi-Oh game also on GameCube? Because I feel like I might have played that when I was a kid, like at my auntie's house or something. It just says PS2.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I swear I. I swear I played some Yu-Gi-Oh game on the GameCube when I was a kid too.
Try hitting them with something else.
I'll use what I must. Then again, face me. Hidden art. I must stay.
Nah, we'll just have him block.
With these fists, time to go offensive.
Moving slower.
Fusion! Run them through! They're tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Behold, come forth, royal soul. Two remain.
Absorb the enemy.
Captain.
Charging in!
Only two enemies
Blade
left.
in hand!
Stay sharp.
Pierce through them!
What?
Was a
What is
decisive
its
blow!
weakness?
Nothing.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Ninja.
Only two
With these
enemies
fists,
left.
fusion!
Stay sharp.
Pierce! See?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed
standing!
to be its weakness?
Behold. A tough one.
Is everyone all right?
Damn it.
For all the three
Are you
strike
kidding
force,
me? Fuck.
I'll run you through! Stay focused.
Hulkenberg's got this handle.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I shall eat that!
Punch. Yeah, punch.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Keep moving.
Not bad, eh? I've acquired a new power.
Magic counter. Ooh, that's pretty good.
What now?
To the front. Now they're in the back. What? That's why. She's not wearing a mask. Put on the cleric's mask. Oh, I didn't sort out any of their other stuff as well, like inherited skills, because they don't transfer, annoyingly. This.
All right.
We're gonna buy this as well. Probably gonna regret spending all of that mag, but I think it'll be worth it. This, and that. That's fine. Right, Uphill will be fine because
They noticed us.
oh, come on. I was hitting the freaking dodge button. Fuck you.
Please. I see your game.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I'll use what I must. No, to the rear
Captain's
guard.
anxiety is overwhelming him.
Face me.
We can't let him get hit.
That should have worked.
I thought you needed to
I
do
shall
this.
fight. No holding back! Run them through! Almost finished!
Great job, Troll.
Maybe we can't do this.
Where is it? Oh, we don't have one for anxiety. Great. Yeah, man, that was perfect. That's
I will not let you die.
I owe you.
that's exactly what I wanted it to do.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Ninja. Fall. But all things seem right.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
It is the commentary is something. I'm not ever gonna say I'll miss it, to be honest. I feel like in Persona games they're like nowhere near as annoying.
That'll do it.
I think it's because in Persona they don't actually happen that often. Like, because in Persona you actually get an achievement for like, oh, you listen to like 500 lines of their commentary or something. Which means, you know, it probably doesn't happen as often as this, whereas like Gallica talks all the fucking time. She doesn't shut up. She always says something. So like, can't imagine there's an achievement tied to like, you've listened to Gallica yap for like an eternity.
I'm right here.
Let us settle
Well
this.
done, Captain. To battle. Oh, power of kings. Blaze! That should have worked.
Now, are you prepared? Take that!
Hey Zex, thank you for the luck.
I will fight with Vida's power. Lightning! Just two left!
Observe the enemy.
There. Do you have to wait to be king to command? Shut up. I don't think it's something we can command. I think it's just gonna happen regardless.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Thanks.
I mean, if it was something I could do even as king, then I think I'd be like Simba.
Come on. This has to
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Hellfire!
Except, again, I don't think even as a king I could do that. I don't think she cares whether I'm the king or not. I think she'll just be yapping in my ear the whole time. No problem, Pitch. Thank you for hanging out. Safe journeys home. To be honest, we'll probably be on the way out here soon, in a bit anyway.
That's all of them. Yes?
Hey, a gold beetle for the old man. Kind of want to find that save point. You know, I don't really want to go all the way back to the start of the dungeon. Oh, yay, a tree.
Act fast! Come to win this! Let's give us all we've got!
Ninja! Blaze! But all things seem bright.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Punch! Oh, recovered from stun is not good.
Not this.
Okay. Oh, for God's sake, I didn't inherit the fire. Shit. Alright, we'll just have to hit. Tis what it is.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
What am I doing? I have other teammates that could probably do these things.
Behold, I walk a royal path. You're here by the sworn oath. Fight there!
Let us clean up this ninja! Blaze! Even that was not enough?
Thank you for reminding me, Gallagher. Yes, we're here on bad weather, so it's not good for us. Blah 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 blah.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
We've done it. Let's keep moving.
No, this isn't the way I came. Okay, that's good. This place is confusing.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
No. Is there a hole in the wall somewhere? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, no wall tunnels, no nothing. So this is not the way I need to go. Where are we going? Oh, there might be another tunnel. Across that way. Yep, there it is. Always the holes in the wall that I miss. Silly me. Skills. Here we go. Do a nice group heal. Hey, birdie. Hey, birdie.
What now?
I'm gonna swap out Heismay for the time being, I think. I'm putting Baz.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
There we go.
I'm getting pumped.
Time to kill the friggin' bird.
Run them through. 3 remaining. Stay all right.
Hold on.
Come here. Ah! Withstood that, eh?
I will fight with Frizz! The lightning! 2 remaining!
Keep it up.
All the 3 strive for!
Thinking about it, I probably didn't need to shoot that one bird with a lightning spell, but I wanted to. The overkill was good.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Mad Rush deals physical pierce damage to one enemy. Okay.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Incredible. This power
Nice.
feels stronger still.
Hole in the wall? No. Run.
We made short work of them.
Draw shield. We are spotted.
Enemies up ahead.
Down to yellow. Oh, we're strong enough now. Yes! I could just kill it in the overworld. Love it.
What now?
Oh, this is the one, right?
Want in on this?
What was it? Weak to ice. Okay, there we go. Good, good. That's all I needed to know. Also, look at these. What are they like? Probably like teleport pads.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Fuck.
This could be our chance.
Now get ready. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
No holding back.
Electricity on that. That's fine by me.
Who should I?
Come here. Get wrecked.
It's okay.
I won't hold back. Roar! Let's finish this. Observe the enemy.
Captain.
We'll swap Baz out for Juno.
Now, are you prepared?
Because we need fire.
Tougher than I thought.
Just need her to burn the tree.
Everything is numb.
And of course she's the one that gets paralyzed. This fucking game.
Is everyone all right? Come. Not now.
Allies, together.
Let my power support you. Drown. They yet cling to life.
Wow, okay, that didn't even... It's close, but it didn't kill? Fuck.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle. I call upon a royal soul.
Well, you might as well give us a group heal while you're at it, Juno. Jesus.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
Probably should look into making some more masks.
Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone. Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
God's sake. He's the one I need for this.
Down first.
She can't move a muscle.
I love this path.
Do it!
Dude, this is not going to work.
Let's do this.
I needed Stroll for the light magic, and thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Clamps. Ugh. Yeah, we fucked this one. This one... Oh, this is fucked. That's not going to work. It's going to run away. We wasted the effort. Ah.
I don't see any more.
What now?
don't want to have to inherit Patra. Irritating. That could have been like so much mag. And I'm low on mag. Ah, fuck. Now we have to deal with teleport mechanics. Great. And that's a big old bird.
Fusion! Pierce! Moment of truth!
Okay, let's...
Alright!
No. That's what I wanted.
They're still breathing.
3 enemies left!
Is everyone alright? You never let us down.
Perfect.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I don't know if that deals with that big bird that I was actually targeting though. No, it didn't.
We are not done yet.
I'll give it my all.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't
Fire and pierce. Okay, we can do that.
Who should I beat down first?
Let's get you out.
You got this.
Put Juna in.
I will sprint.
Is there another way?
I step with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
I thought you hit
Was
me.
a decisive blow.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, how can this be?
Supposed to be its weakness.
We're getting close. Oh, yes. As long as it stays stunned, we're good.
It's okay. We can do...
That really kind of did fucking nothing. And then Hulkenberg missed. Raise. Now the giant chicken is fine.
Take this.
Oh,
I'll protect all of us.
oh, thanks,
I call upon royal power.
thanks,
within.
Gallicar.
Perhaps not.
This doesn't work. We need a different approach.
This better hit. Close. This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Fuck.
Someone help him back up.
Why does the fucking enemy get the one hit kill? Like, always. And I don't get anything. None of my one hit kills ever work. No insta death for me. But I'll be damned if they do it.
Guarding seems the wise move.
This'll behold this power. Burn!
Why kidding me?
I stand ready. Dark Knight. Freeze. Only a flesh wound.
Brace yourselves.
Asshole. Stupid fucker bird.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I'm telling you, I hate fighting these fucking chickens. It's always these fucking chickens. Doesn't matter what difficulty we're on, it's always the fucking chicken.
Darkness won't work on them.
Could do with this.
Watch out for their counterattack.
Bloody hell.
Okay, not yet. Try to heal up.
This is how we die. This is how we die. Even when I turn down the fucking difficulty on easy, this is how we fucking die. Are you kidding me? This fucking... It's always these fucking birds.
This should work.
It's such a fucking piss take. Why are they always... It's always the fucking birds.
Forgive me.
I won't hold back. Lightning.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Just keep moving.
We made short work of them.
What now?
Such an asshole. Fucking dickhead. God, I hated that stupid fucking bird. Let's see. Been that way, been that way. I'm assuming. Toothy? What the hell? I know, right? The commentary in the game isn't very helpful. Oh, great, another one. Another asshole bird.
What now?
The most dangerous enemies in the game, in gaming, are chicken. Hey man, those chickens in Legend of Zelda, they always, the cuckoos. I mean, that was my fault for being a dickhead kid, but like, those chickens fucked me up a bunch of times in Legend of Zelda.
I will fight with pride.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Fuck. Seriously, never mess with the chickens in Zelda. You get fucked up. If you're not supposed to hit them, why do they take damage? To make you feel like you're superior.
Still standing.
Behold this power.
Let's stay close.
The funniest thing is, like, no, I wanted to heal. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, the funniest thing is that it can, like, it's still a thing that happens.
I'll figure something out. I can protect us. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
As one.
Nope, not this.
Someone had a synthesis that, like, lowered fucking stuff.
I will not let you die.
Yeah, I think it still worked, by the way, like, even in Breath of the Wild.
Give you the performance of a life. Persona Master! Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Watch me burn!
Because I'm pretty sure I pissed off a bunch of chickens in Breath of the Wild as well.
Royal soul. We can do this.
Dark Knight. Not this. They'll not break my defenses.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Could do with this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
They do still take damage, and you can use them against enemies if you can bait them into hitting it.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Feels like a lot of work, though. Explode! Come on.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Oh, okay.
I bet there's
Not mimics. Good.
a drink.
come true.
What an incredible find.
Wow, what a find.
Heavenly Raiment. Okay.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Okay. It's hilarious seeing the strongest enemy is destroyed by poultry. Oh, I don't doubt that it's like one of the funniest things you'll ever see, but like, again, that's like a lot of work though, isn't it? I mean, fair play to you. If you're willing to put in the work to get the results of it, like, more power to you. A save point.
That's surely right.
Yep.
Right. I hate to be, essentially, I hate to be a tease, because we're right here at the boss of this side quest, but I actually am going to end it here. I got some other stuff I got to do today, so I do apologize for doing that to you all. Not that I feel like you guys want to see me get my ass kicked by another fucking... I'm pretty sure there's another big bird in there. Just another fucking chicken to kick my ass anyway, so... Trust, I don't think you want to see that. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today, everybody. Thank you for coming out. I really appreciate you all hanging out with me. It's always a fun time. I'm going to be back on Wednesday for some Power Wash Simulator 2 because they released some free levels. I think it might be one level or it might be a couple, but there's a free something. So we'll play that on Wednesday. There is the raid message, everybody, for Twitch peeps. First half if you're not subscribed. Second half if you are subscribed. Matt and Fliss are on. Playing Kenna Bridge of Spirits. So we'll go hang out with a powered up couple. If by any chance there's someone new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow or subscribing to my YouTube channel if you want to see things that I've done before. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Well, not your streams. Days. Hope you all have a good rest of your days. I do actually also like that now I have this emote, so now it's like a salute as well, so I can be like, see you later, you know, see you off and all that. The powered up copper. Okay, typed it incorrectly. I know how to spell. Good. Clams was already there. Oh my god. Alright, anyway. See you on Wednesday, everyone, okay? Bye.